majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
A very timely interception. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brian Cristante. Ollie Watkins. Well, a touch too heavy there. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Corner again. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kone. And the defensive intervention there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Pellegrini. Just the challenge that was required. Donyell Malen. And easily intercepted. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Buendia. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And good safe hands on display. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Brian Cristante. And a strong tackle. Threads it nicely. Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And so the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Chance to do damage. Can he deliver? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, useful ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Good pressure to win it back. Takes it on. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Decent idea. And he's broken free. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. There's the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Brian Cristante. Might be onto something. No, high-quality defending. Brian Cristante decides to shoot. Committed defending. Really good interception. Could be in here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Buendia. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Morgan Rogers. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, genuine chance. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it...
Oh, so near, off the post. Successfully cut out the pass. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they could break at pace. Might work out. He's in. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Could we see some late drama here? Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. He drives it in. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Doniel Malen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal. This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Zaltzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And what a close shave it was. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Big chance. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? This is looking threatening. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Kanté. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Talisca! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Liner. A potential danger here. Brilliantly blocked. And danger averted. Well read. Anderson Talisca. Decent idea. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Just the challenge that was required. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really good ball there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, he's lost possession. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Stefan Liner. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, out of play, under pressure. Diabate. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to connect. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Stefan Leiner. That's a good ball. Defending really well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the threat could be there. Well, offside, unfortunately. Musaba. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, he's through here. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Fantastic ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marco Asensio. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be a chance to break. Productive pass. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a timely intervention. Flowing here. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. Playing it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And fed forwards. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Anderson Talisca. Oh, great vision. And an astute piece of defending. Marco Asensio. And it's a quality pass. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Real chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. It is and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Now sending it in. Lucadinha. An effective challenge. Buendia. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Super pass. Opportunity. Determined defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Can he put it in? And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
It's there for him. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Rodgers. Committed challenge. Ollie Watkins. This looks promising. Can he find the net? An incredible block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
He has teammates around him. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Thoughtful play. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, from miles out. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. John McGinn. Oh, good idea. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And possibilities here. He's in behind. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sound. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. It's still alive. And not clear. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Gabri Veiga. It's looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Getting in there to intercept. This could be the equaliser. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he do it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Moving it forward. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. To reduce the arrears. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could pull one back here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good idea. Watkins. And Villa with the ball again. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. An alert intervention. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Five minutes to go. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Watkins. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And did just enough defensively. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the must be! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Corner kick played in. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, he's lost possession. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the flag does go up, offside. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great attacking play. And an opening. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, useful ball. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Marco Asensio. Losing custody of it, Conte. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Anderson Talisca. And look at this. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Brian Cristante. Oh, got it. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. Really good challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is, a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Oh, blocked it! Conte has lost the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik giving it a real go in the wide area. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Talisca! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Cornet. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could catch them on the break. Cross blocked. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brian Cristante. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Talisca! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Brian Cristante. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, options are plenty. And flying forwards here. And the decision offside here. Oh, this looks useful. Good attempt. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. And he read it well. Attacking with vigour. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Pellegrini. That's a nice-looking ball. Danger building. Able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And a fine tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And that is offside. Conte. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Gives it a go. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Doniel Malen. Here's Cristante. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
And there can be... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Zaltzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the starting 11 for Zaltzburg.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
A very effective challenge put in. Might be onto something. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Lovely work to get past his man. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Giving it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And they're not out of the woods. Able to close down the shot. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. And support available. Could be in. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a...
Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Danger still on. Not a time for composure on the ball. It's there for him. Well, body in the way. Oh, and another block. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Incisive pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the shot. An incredible block. That'll be a Zaltzburg ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
He's in here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Stefan Leiner. Nicely timed tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Vertessen. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Porto have given us away. Jorbe Vertessen. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dangerous ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Pepe. And they've created space. Opportunity. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Trying to tee it up. It's there for him. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Trying his luck. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
And the pass deftly cut out. Vertessen. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away again. Able to skip past his man. Trying to open them up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Can they make something of this now? Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Pepe. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Varela with it. And winning it back. And a shot from some way out. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Oh, misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Gives it a go. Taking one for the team. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Watkins. Here is Digne, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A good vision there. And in with a real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. This could be the equaliser. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Donyell Malen. Just the challenge that was required. Rodgers. Good-looking pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And snuffing out the danger. And passing it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he finish? Oh, that's great defending. Could be. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. This is an excellent run. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent strike. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Determined defending. Maybe dangerous here to take the lead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good pass. Pellegrini. Can they do it? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging... Must take the lead here. And still danger here. And there it is, the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Amadou Onana. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Kouadio Kone. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. And fired against the crossbar. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And a decent delivery. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pellegrini. Really good challenge. Cash. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Thoughtful play. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good-looking cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Malin. Chance to put them in front. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. And able to get a body in the way. Ollie Watkins. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Level pegging, but can they change that? Buendia, chance to finish. In a decent position now. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Rogers. Fancies it. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he score? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this League. It is... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former... Can he find the net? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And the starting 11 for Zaltzburg.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
There's a chance here.
Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Let's see about the delivery. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Marco Asensio. And the lead beckons. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And moving it forward. Chance here. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, he has the measure of his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, he saw the situation developing.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. Well, they have the ball once more. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Liner. Here is Marco Asensio. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good-looking move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a nice ball. Jorbe Vertessen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draw. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Splendid block! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Kolu. Anderson Talisca! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Stefan Leiner. And Scup to attack. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
Leiner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Anderson Talisca. Now what can they do from here? Can he score? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Takes aim! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating! And problem solved for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kerem Kolu. And the chance slips away. And he's hit it with authority! And diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness. Anderson Talisca was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Anderson Talisca. Good looking move. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Nice looking pass. Is it going to be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And so into the final 5 minutes. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems. Conte. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Oh, big moment! Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. No way through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he deliver? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And that will be a corner. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Gabri Veiga. Oh, read it really well. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Really getting stuck in. This could be troublesome. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Intelligent defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, racing past his man. Surely the equaliser. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Watkins. And Porto regaining possession. Pepe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. This could level it. Just couldn't get it through. Watkins. Will it happen for them? Takes aim! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Veiga. Counter-attacking possibilities. Porto have given us away. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Costa. Released it nicely. And Varela with it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. John McGinn. Really good build-up, but no end product. Francisco Moura. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Watkins. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
Well, just look at those stats. Villa aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Rodgers. Lucadinha. Flowing here. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gabri Veiga. Well read to ease the pressure. Ollie Watkins. Promising possession, this. Not a convincing clearance. Onana. Might lead to a chance. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
He has teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. John McGinn. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. And holds on to it confidently. Francisco Moura. Promising looking ball. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Emiliano Buendia. Porto recovering possession well. Watkins. A goal here might win it. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And Varela with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lucadinha. Watkins. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good distribution. It's time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see it panning out?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
It's looking promising. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. N'Golo Kanté. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Daniel Malen. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the ball in behind the defenders. Chance here. Fully committed. Brian Cristante. Daniel Malen. Maybe dangerous here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Marco Asensio. Wonderfully weighted pass. And firing it. Oh, fearless. This could square the game. And running through to the keeper. Pellegrini. And space to run into. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Chance to do damage. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, spot on with that challenge. And cutting in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he has options available. Oh, big opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Talisca! Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks promising. Big chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Good ball over the top. Pellegrini. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicely played. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Smart defending. Can he deliver? Super stop. He's driven in the corner. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. Clever defending. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Distributing it well. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Is it going to be? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Excellent vision. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. It's time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on the...
They must finish here.
And able to get a body in the way. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the starting 11 for Zaltzburg.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Fancies it. Great defending here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Wasn't a great clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Determined not to give it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This looks interesting. Oh, a fine block. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And support available. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Has a go! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. An example of how to press. And given away. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Porto have given us away. Might lead to a chance. Shot is on! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Zaltzburg with the ball again. Skipping past his opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Trying to really get at the opposition here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Threading it. And defensive play to be applauded. Might be onto something. And the counter-attack looks on. Surely. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Thoughtful play. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That is... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can he get one back? Was an important piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perfect tackle. Jorbe Vertessen. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Ball back with Zaltzburg now. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the cross smuggled away. Could be troublesome. And the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Could be dangerous. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's there for him. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vertessen. Just the challenge that was required. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And a goal here might settle the outcome. And delivered into the box. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And Zaltzburg have it back here. Now, options are plenty. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Fancies it? Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. to go at it. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What are you expecting?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interest.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Succeeded in blocking it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. Clever defending. And they keep it moving. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And threading it through. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And he cuts in from the wing. Nicely played. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Now a decent position. Takes it on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And he read it well defensively. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Milinkovic-Savic. Thoughtful play. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, that was incisive. Could take the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here?
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can anyone stop him? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Now opening things up. Well, there to intercept. Ruben Neves. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Malcolm. Promising position this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. And offside, unfortunately. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Now what can they do from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Benzema. And showing fine vision. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Ivan Toney. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. Cynical would normally be yellow. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Plenty of support here. Hausawi. Tony. Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Ruben Neves. Determined defending. Benzema. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Difficult to stop him. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Al-Yami. And pressing for the equaliser. Excellent defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. A goal here could settle it. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Benzema. Counter-attacking chance. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. The game has been turned on its head. They have and so Fans not... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Fabinho. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he deliver? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And in the end, no damage done. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anderson Oliveira. Now, options are plenty. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kim Jin-soo. And a throw-in it's going to be. Leonardo Ruiz. Can he finish? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Awar. En-Nesyri. Mitai. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Steven Bergwijn. Attacking with vigour. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Song Min-kyu. To put them ahead. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Ruiz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Song Min-kyu. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. Good ball over the top. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ruiz. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Doumbia. Moussa Diaby. Determined defending. Good distribution. Takes the shot! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Awar. There's the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Beautiful pass. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Song. Gives it a go. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Moussa Diaby. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, keeping them in check again. Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. Superb block. Promising looking ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Doumbia. And using the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Throw-ins given. Great weight on the pass. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he read it well defensively. Mario Mitai. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No-nonsense clearance. All fans, And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But stout defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Mahrez. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save!
Yeah, what a passage of play. But we're still goalless here.
And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Delivered into the area here. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And possibilities here. Splendid block. Galeno. Giving it a go. What a block! Really clever pressing. Oh, surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This is looking good. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nice looking move, this. For the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Ivan Toney. Good through ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Interesting pass. And just too much height on the shot. Oh, skipping away. And passing it through. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Top-class defending. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, good vision. This could be the equaliser. Oh, so near, off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, he's been the standout for his side, so... Oh, it's on! And offside, unfortunately. Tony. Can they square the game? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. An alert intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to play it in. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Decent looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, body in the way. And so a corner it'll be.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really good interception. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. 10 minutes to go. Well, he's given us away. Really fine play to keep possession. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nicely timed tackle. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a...
Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams
Electing to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And punched away. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Danger building. Oh, surely. Oh, what a save! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. From a long way out, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ross. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Fine pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Ruiz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Benzema takes it forward now. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Leonardo Ruiz. Song. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Song. That's a nice ball. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And they keep it moving to level matters. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Song Min-kyu. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, nothing productive, really. Brilliant pass. Opportunity again. And he's in an offside position. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Great ball over the top. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. And intercepted it. Given away again. He'll take this on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And so back underway, the second half begins. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But quick thinking defensively. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And they have possession again. Anderson Oliveira. That's a good pass. Karim Benzema. Has eyes for goal. What a block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Song. Could catch them on the break. Decent chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Superbly read and executed. Shot is on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Karim Benzema. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Good conditions for the counter. Still racing forward. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Oh, good-looking run. Fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Song. Oliveira. And the cross goes in. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And in the right position to read it. Benzema. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
And showing good game awareness. And no way through. Quick break could be on. Trying his luck. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oliveira. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Building all week. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. There's the shot and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Attack looks promising. Released it nicely. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? And the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Fabinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Very effective pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Fabinho. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moussa Diaby. It's with Aouar. Well, a good tackle. It's a fierce effort. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. Doumbia. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And he read it superbly. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. And he's made headway. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Fabinho. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Nicely timed tackle. Electing to shoot, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Awar. Oh, could be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And this to level it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Couldn't keep it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chance.
He fancies it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Steven Bergwijn. Well read to ease the pressure. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Awar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hong Chul. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Awar. Well, that one has promise. A goal here could settle it. Dumbia. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
A really good pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be dangerous. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Steven Bergwijn. And nicely over the top. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. two top... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Benzema. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Galeno. Oh, good idea. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Showing ambition. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Malcolm. And struggling to get the shot off. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's a neat move. He's got to clatter it away. Salem Al-Dossari. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Can they take advantage? Targets available, cross comes in. Teammates available. Nicely played, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, nicely cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Tony. And showing fine vision. Now, will they pay for that? A routine save. Karim Benzema. Well, it could be on for him here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Galeno. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Will it go in? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And losing possession. Good angle for the cross. Really vital interception here.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Takes it on. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Might do damage on the break. Riyad Mahrez. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Takes it on. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, great defending. Danger building. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Just the challenge that was required. And a shot from some way out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Pass was misdirected. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Did really well to get through. Oh, what a stop! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good idea. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this gives it a go, well, he didn't miss by very much at all. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, big moment. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Song Min-kyu. And striking it. Not troubling the keeper. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Retaining possession proving difficult. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying his luck. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, gifting away possession. Can he give them the lead? Marvellous anticipation. Oh, the defence holds again. Can he? Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Aouar. En-Nesyri. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. An impressive run. Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Aouar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Incisive pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Really good wide play. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And take it away. Oliveira. Well, both teams giving it away. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Can he create an angle? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again and even Steven here. Awar. And passing it well. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Very quick thinking there. Awar. Nice looking move this. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Song Min Kyu. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Steven Bergwijn. And there the move ends for now. And good anticipation. Steven Bergwijn. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Dumbia. "20 minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. Good through ball. Mario Mitai. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a bit off the mark. And support available. Gives it a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Song Min Kyu. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Trying his luck. Committed defending. And showing good game awareness. Gives it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Dumbia. If they can finish here, that might be that. But timely defending when it mattered. And there's the feed into the box. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Throw-ins given. And options in the centre. 2,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods.
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. From a long way out. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, read it really well. Kim. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity here, and giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Riyad Mahrez. Untidy to lose the ball. He has teammates around him. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good visualisation and execution. And a tidy tackle. Surely! And able to close down the shots. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ivan Toney, and he's broken free. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. How can he take them on and beat them? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right.
And firing it. And that's comfortably gathered. Ivan Toney. Committed challenge. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Always likely to be given as a foul. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Just fizzled out completely. Has a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ivan Toney. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mahrez. Decides to shoot. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Really good interception. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, still a threat. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Great defending here. And it's played into the centre. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, he saw the situation developing. Could be menacing. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Really getting stuck in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, great vision. Spot on with that tackle. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Ivan Toney. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Toney. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Shot from long range. And then... Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And credit due, a good intervention. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Couldn't keep it. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Salem Al-Dossari. And Benzema making a more than decent run. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Oliveira. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Karim Benzema. Possession one. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, no stopping him. Chance to finish. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Leonardo Ruiz. Benzema. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oliveira. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Takes aim. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And unable to keep the ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. Must be! Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Benzema. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Karim Benzema. That's a superb challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here, into the second half. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He's on the run. Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, no surprise there. Al Hilal haven't done enough going forward. Unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Ruiz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oliveira. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a magnificent run. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Possession changing hands. Decent looking ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Malcolm. And the pass deftly cut out. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oliveira. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. An effective ball win. Defended it well.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And moving through the gears now, Benzema. Intelligent defending. Wasteful from Al Hilal. His determination there for all to see. Leonardo Ruiz. Room to roam. And a useful cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Promising possession this. And a timely intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still The big kick-off is near. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Corner awarded. And never quite had the header on the target. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Firing it towards goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Chance to shoot! And taken cleanly by the keeper. And possibilities here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, they've given him too much space. And he's dropped. Oh, it's on! Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Determined defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. That's a good pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And the defensive intervention there. And the shot. Vital intervention.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Shot is on. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Fabinho. And bursting forward. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. And losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Oh, this looks useful. And he read it well defensively. Giving it a go, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well read to win possession back. Trying his luck. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And so it is that... . Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moussa Diaby. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, did well to win the ball back. Good-looking effort! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Excellent strike! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
It's a wild passage, this. Has a go! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Awar. Is this the moment? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. And nicely parried away. Trying his luck. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Just the challenge that was required. Promising ball. Decent chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's through here. Might lead to a chance. Shot from long range. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Fabinho. En-Nesyri. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Determined defending. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Moussa Diaby. Really good challenge. And goes for goal! Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And defensive play to be applauded.